Testing, 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 testing. See if this shit is working. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Alright, it looks like we're live. I just want to make sure that everything is good where I have where I boot this shit up. All right. I guess we can do a story recap. Sure.
絶滅大君キジャクが正体を表し、その分身が二層楽園の各地に出現した。さらにキジャクが一方その頃、姫子はキジャクによって連れ去られ、彼女の過去を表す絵の中にいた。キジャクはその絵の中から未知の答えを探し出そうと目論んでいた。15、姫子の過去が次第に明らかにされていく。姫子は彼女の願いを宿す現像主元子と共に列車の姫子と元子は約束を交わした。次に幻月が満ちる時、キジャクと駆け引きをする中で、姫子は列車組にしか読み解けない暗号を残し、キジャクの能力がどのようなものかを列車組に伝えた。キジャクは可能性に干渉できる絶滅体キジャクが作り出した無数の分身に対抗するため、高校は異例自輪天地明王を降臨させ、観測の力戦闘中、ついに全力を出した絶滅大君を前に、絶対絶命の瞬間、俺の強い願いが、性格は俺の大きな願いに応え、全てが取り返しのつかなくなる前までキジャクの計画はあと一歩のところで失敗に終わった。しかしキジャクは敗北してなお傲慢に逃げ惑いと捨て台詞を吐いた。
We're not gonna do that right now. Oh. Two weeks. Oh gosh, what a speed out. Alright, let me grab this, grab this, grab this. Oh my god. Developers. Hack it up, man. They're still trying to sell this fucking tribute, bro. You're not going to convert me. It's not happening. You know what? I give you credit for trying. I legitimately have no idea why they keep trying to sell this fucking character, bro. This shit is actually funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Hey guys, here's trivia and better trivia. Perhaps you have both. Use them together. All right. Anyway, this is going to be quite amusing, to say the least. Trying to go for E to F1. And let me see what I have in reserves, because I actually did not check. I only have 8? I'm hella broke. You know what? It's cool. We will do the thing. Oh look, we got some free jades. It's fine. Let me turn the music off here and put on some more apt music here. Hopefully it's not too loud, or this is going to get really weird. Here. Checking my sound again, and put on some more apt music here. Hopefully it's not too loud, or this is going to get really... Yeah, this is fine. All right, here we go. The day has finally come. Something that I was expecting for effectively the past 9 months has finally reared its ugly head. And she's here. Granted, I didn't think that she would be this strong. But hey, man, it is what it is. Let me see if can I look this? I want to see if I can loop this, but yeah, if it goes off, we'll just put it on replay. All right, let's go. There's no fucking way. Yo, developers, y'all gotta chill. Yo, y'all unironically, you guys have to chill, dude. If you give me, like, unironically, if I get another, like, I get her in my first 10 pull again, people are gonna think that I'm actually rigging my pools. Like, I feel like I'm being trolled. I don't know what's going on here, man. Surely not. This is about to be real crazy if I actually got her already. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I was like, developers, this is gonna look kind of gotta dial it down. On the first 10 pull, relax. What? How, bro? No, I'm being set up, bro. I'm being set up. There's no way. How is it that when I spend money, I mean, not when I spend money, when I wasn't spending money, my luck was hella suspicious. The instant I throw over $1,000 into this game, then all of a sudden my luck just becomes insane. This shit's sus, bro. These developers are sus. There's no way, man. They said, thanks for funding the game. Here's everything you want. All right, sure. All right. Well, that was two 5 stars in how long? 40 pulls? I don't even know. I think it was 40. I went and add all these damn old Derek shards and shit, thinking that this might be, I might get unlucky today. Nope. 20. 30. $40. We'll just go to 200. $50. 60. All right, that's 70. Yo, Danny, what's up? Good luck with your pulls, by the way. All right, there's you one. I'm telling you, bro. I honestly think the developers are trolling me. They said we're gonna actually screw over his luck, and he's gonna have to spend money eventually. He's gonna fold. He's gonna fold like an omelet. It's gonna happen, and I did. They were right. 30, 40. 50, 60, 70. Oh God, are we going to max? Okay. Fuck! Why do I keep getting eidolons now, bro? I'm gonna crash out. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to get the light code. No! At this rate, I'm not gonna be able to get the light code. I need the light code. No. Okay. What the fuck? Yo, no, bro. No, the developers are diabolical. The developers are diabolical, bro. The developers are diabolical, dog. I have E4 Welt. I played this game for 1,100 days and got no Welt copies. In the past 70 days, I have gotten 4 copies of Welt. I swear on everything that I care about. That's actually true. I have E4. This is E4. I got no copies for nearly 1,200 days. 0. Now I have E4 in 70 days. Think about how retarded that is. Think about how stupid that is for a second. For 3 years, you get no copies, then you get E4 in literally 2 months. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I don't think so. But this is terrifying. I didn't want E4 Welt. I literally ragged on E4 Welt. I said, I'm like, developers, I'm never going to use E4 Welt. I don't care about this. And it's like the developers are like listening to what I'm saying. I say, well, they're never going to make a 5-star Asta, right? That'd be too broken. Then they release SumeRo. Why they buff Welt? I don't care about Welt. I have no copies of them. I'm never going to use them. Now I have E4. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't understand. I am genuinely confused. What next? What next? Am I going to get the light cone in 30 pulls? What else? What else? I don't understand. Good luck, bro. That's all I gotta say, man. Maybe some of my luck can transfer off to you or something. I don't know. 20. I'm just gonna max that. Oh, Branya. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. That's rough. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, that might be enough to get me. I want the light cone, bro. They're gonna have to slide me this light cone. Oh, you got a double? Hoggers. Let's boot up the holy crab for him. Yeah. Yeah. My boy got a double. You love to see it. I need it, bro. Developers, just give me the light cone, man. I don't have time for your games. Just give me I swear, if I get screwed on this light cone, I'm sick. Give me the light cone. Just hand it over to me. Give it to your boy. You're welcome, bro. And I just got the light cone. E2S1. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Sometimes you just gotta spare the extra luck. I don't understand why I'm getting this lucky. I can only assume it's the developers trolling me. So if they can bless me, they can bless you. I think that's fair. I totally didn't just call up my developer friend and tell him to hook you up. I didn't do that. That never happened. And anyone else? It didn't happen. I keep making these jokes. People are gonna unironically think that I'm they're gonna think I'm with the devs, bro. People are gonna be like, yo, does this dude actually know the developers? Shit, I wish. They make me, if I knew the developers, I had them motherfuckers give me everything for free. I wasn't spending my money on this shit. Alright, there's enough of the crab rave. What do I want to put on actually? Let's see. But congrats on the fucking double, by the way. That's actually I remember when I first got my double. I got that shit all the way back when Ruan May came out. I was gassed as shit. And I didn't get a single double after that until was it this version? I think it was this version. Getting a double is not easy. Like, you actually have to genuinely be lucky. I think I might have like 3 or 4 to my name, maybe. But yeah, if you can get one, take that shit and run with it. That's massive. Getting a double was damn near as rare as me getting a freaking welt. Run that shit. All right, let's Let me boot up some music. See what's going on here. What we gonna pop on? Test my sound real quick again. What's going on here? What we gonna pop on? If necessary, I can just change my. I don't like messing with my global mixers too much. Sound real quick again. Yeah, that's about how long it takes if you get lucky. Usually, it takes about a year. You might be able to, if you have if you re-roll your account over and over again. I mean, you could probably get it, sooner than that. But usually, it takes a while for people to get their first double, unless they're like really lucky. I think I got mine right towards near the end of my first year playing. I think my sound is fine. Usually it is. If the music is too loud, let me know. Because I have to be fucking cautious of that. Alright. Let me go ahead and pop the light cone on. I have my Trailblazer should be holding my equipment, but I have to unequip it first. Which one was I using? I'm trying to remember. Was it this one? It was. Alright, I'm just gonna steal all that. Gimme. 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 And that all over to your boy. And then we're going to smart equip. I think I have, I don't think I can use this one anymore because pieces are going to overlap. I'm going to have to adjust that later. I thought that I had fixed that. Shit. No big deal. Perfect. Alright, cool. I'm just fucking super cautious because I don't like this shit being too loud. Because I've had that issue in the past where I had my music way too loud and nobody can hear me. Oh, I forgot. Right. Literally with just rambling on about it. Where's my welt? Bro, you guys don't understand how upset I am, like, low-key. No welt copies for nearly 3 years. Not nearly 3 years. Literally 3 years. And now, I have E4. So I got... Sorry, I said I had 4. I got 4 welt copies. I got 5 welt copies in 2 months. 2.5 months. That's just insane. I don't have any words for that. Why? Is this the power of being a whale? What's happening exactly? Is this the power of money? I didn't realize it was really that deep. Whatever, man. We're just gonna max all this stuff out. I want to go test out the new world just because I'm curious, but I want to get into testing and do that later. I feel like with how broken Robin is, she should have got her own animation. But, you know, it is what it is. We don't care about that because we're literally never going to use it. How am I low? Whatever, I don't care. So this, yeah, I pre-planned this. This was supposed to be exactly 50 over 150. Speed is 143, which is fine. So this is the thing. The speed is not exactly where I need it to be at in combat, to be specific. In combat speed, I want it her to, I think it needs to be like 180 something. I can't remember what the exact number is, so that she gets 3 of her bird turns. Right now, I think she gets close, but not exact, unless I'm using messenger, in which then I cross the threshold. But I want to be over that threshold naturally. So what I'm gonna have to do is this piece right here. This is the only piece that I need to actually fix. And if I re-roll this and get out of that attack, and I just get one more speed roll, then this shit is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because I don't care if I lose crit damage. I don't care if I lose HP. I just need literally one more speed roll and I'll have exactly what I need. This piece is going to stay as is. This piece is going to stay as is. I could try to be a perfectionist and re-roll this, but there's no point. Just got to hold the L there. This piece is like legitimately near perfect. I couldn't ask for a better piece than this. I've actually got this piece specifically from when Cyrene came out with the ability to grab the, what's it called? The relic event, and I just held on to it because I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to actually have a chance to utilize it, but I didn't want to get rid of it because there's double-digit speed. So I held on to it, and now I have a reason to use it. And of course, keeping this because this is a really good ERR road. I wasn't sure if I wanted to even keep this as well because I was like, can't use this on Cyrene. I think this is also something that I got from that event, but I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to use it, but I kept it. So I have both of these, and yeah, I'm going to keep those. All I have to do is re-roll this, and I should be at the threshold that I want to be at. Yeah, you can go. So the way they changed they changed the QOL so that you can just max out your traces like immediately. You can go right from level 1 to max, which is something they needed to do. I'm sure that if you're somebody like me who just, you know, occasionally streams, or even if you're not streaming and you're just a player and you're like, you know, I want to max my shit out immediately, why the hell would I want to sit here like a weirdo and be mashing my upgrade button when you just let me go from 1 to 80 or 1 to 10 on my traces immediately? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But we got our E2, we got our E2 S1, and we have an E4 well. Like I said, I don't follow how I ended up with this welt this quickly, but hey, bro, you know, winners win. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Winners win. Next thing I know, within 2 months from now, I'm gonna have E6 well, and I'm not even like, what am I gonna say, bro? I talked all this shit saying, man, I ain't never gonna use this E4 world. I've been playing for 3 years. I'm never gonna see that shit. Now I have E4, and of course I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna be stupid and not use it. It's just weird, man. This is just weird. Let me clear these out. Cosmetic store. All right. So this is the thing. I don't particularly care for any of these skins. If these skins were on the same level as like the ones in like Reverse 1999, where it like changes the character's skin and changes all the animations fundamentally, I would probably buy these. Hoyo, if you're listening, take notes. If you want an example of how to actually get to a point where you can sell skins, because I would buy these skins if I thought they were worth it. I don't think any of these skins are worth it, because it doesn't fundamentally really change the animations on anything. It can't just change the appearance. You gotta have the ability. You gotta actually change the animations. That's what makes the shit compelling. Anybody can do a visual reskin. I'm not saying these skins don't look nice. They do. But the animations are the same. So I don't care. You gotta do both. That's the reason why, even though I don't even play reverse like that, I bought some of the skins there because they actually change the animations. It gives you a difference between the original and the new. So I would buy these, at least one of them for. I would like to grab this, but it doesn't change the animations. So no real reason for me to do that. Hopefully, towards the end of the version, they should be giving us another one of these. I want to get E1 Huohuo at some point, just so that I have 40% speed when using Robin. And with all that said, I guess it's testing time. Memory's curtain. I mean, it depends on the threshold you're trying to go for. If you're already at 172, then yeah, technically all you need to do is worry about HP at that point. Yeah, just go for HP. If you want to be really spicy, you try to grab the light cone, but obviously you don't have to right now. I know that a lot of people, they've probably been in a position where it's like, I don't have a lot of resources, so maybe that's the reason why people aren't able to grab what they want to grab. But from my right now, the way that I'm looking at things, if you have the resources, there's no real reason why you should not be picking up this route. Especially if you dropped everything you were doing and you picked up Tribby. I cannot fathom why you would not want to pick up Rob. That don't even make sense to me. Actually, hold on. I do need to hold on. I actually need to adjust my my build on this RMC because I'm going to be testing out something in a bit, and I actually need to have that set up. Did I scroll past them? Am I blind? I did. Hold on. Smart equip. I have to delete this plan. Yeah, it's not gonna work, so we gotta delete this plan as well. I'm gonna grab this temporarily, but I have to change the body so I can give it back to my Robin. 1 second. I think that's what I was trying to use. Or do I want to run? Do I want to run an HP? Well, running an HP body doesn't really make a lot of sense for me. Yeah, this works. We'll go for smart equip, reset, delete this plan, and then add this plan, and there shouldn't be any overlap. And then we can go here and grab this off the bench. Yeah, I mean, So this is the thing that's weird, is that if you're playing, if you already own Tribby, like so this is the thing that sucks, is that Tribby is actually the sunk cost fallacy, because if you get the E0, it's the same thing as Cyrene. You can get the E0 for both, it'll function, but is it actually going to be good? Like, Cyrene at E0 is better than Tribby at E0, but Tribby really, like, you gotta get the E1 effectively. You can't just leave her at E0 eternally, because it's not like the E1 is bad. It's E1 Tribby is legitimately probably I think Tribby at E1 is the best low-cost demon in the entire game. Aside from Low. I think she's the best low-cost demon. Because if I'm looking at this from basically from like an E1 S0 perspective, like if we compare E1 S0 across every amplifier, so Ruame, Robin, Cyrene, Warden actually, I would legitimately say that E1 S0 probably the best low-cost demon in the game. So you could leave her. You can leave your Tribby at E0, but me personally, if I owned a Tribby, I wouldn't do that. I would get her to E1. Because like leaving her at E0 is copium. It's the same way with Cyrene. Leaving Cyrene at E0 forever is kind of copium. At some point, you're gonna have to invest at least one idol on. So that's just my thoughts. It's just my personal opinion. She's too much of a low-cost demon. Like if you own Tribby, yeah, I'm like, obviously, I'm gonna mock the shit out of Tribby all day. Like, that's my thing. But simultaneously, I'm not gonna sit here and say, if you already own Tribby, don't pull E1. Like, that's stupid. E1 Tribby is one of the best low-cost demons in the game. Even though it's not, I mean, she's not being used effectively by the average player. But if you go to, like, her to archive, you look at the best, like, 1 to 10% players in the game, they abuse the shit out of E1 Tribby. Especially with DDD, the Evil. Bro, that's still being abused. Yeah, that's going to be abused for a very long time. I don't doubt that at all. It's just that the majority of players are not going to build her and use her that way, which is it's kind of my point. The average player doesn't know how to fully utilize her. That's the reason why I didn't think that it was a good pickup for the average player. That's basically what my thought process was. And I was right, because amongst the average player, her performance has been declining. But if you have E0, get the E1. I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. Okay, that's your decision. Like I said, not going to sit here and tell you how to run your account. That's just my personal perspective. I'm telling you this as the biggest Tribby hater on this whole damn platform. Me personally, I would not leave her at E0. I get that SumeRo is better across every Eidolon investment. That's factual. She's just better Tribby. We know this. There's no, I don't have to tell you. Ask any theory crafter. However, if you have E0, I still think you should get the E1 just because it legitimately is good. And especially if you have her set up with DDD and the Eagle, obviously don't make it a priority, but if you get the opportunity to get it, then get it. Now, the thing is they might add her to the store, so obviously don't do that now. Like, don't spend your actual resources on it. If she comes into the store though and she's free, get the E1. Just finish the story. That's my perspective. That's what I would say. But all that jazz out the way, we're gonna test SumeRo at E0. I'm not gonna bother activating Eidolons or anything like that yet. Heavy emphasis on yet. So I'm gonna do this. We'll run her with a sustain just because I don't want to put her in demon timing yet. Glad you understand. Yeah, I'm obviously like, it's one of those, like, sometimes you go into a character, I get it, you don't like them, you don't think that there's any purpose in going any further beyond, but with a character like her specifically, I just think if you can get the E1, grab the E one. But moving on to testing. There's a lot of things that I could do testing wise. I kind of have a lot of ideas, but we're just gonna go into this and see how I feel about it. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're cooking with right now. We got 1600 attack. It's not bad. 30% off that. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, what is my speed looking like? Oh, 161 by the way. And my in combat is, what is that, 169? Yeah, that's 169. I need that to be over that 3-turn threshold. I keep forgetting what it is, but we'll get there eventually. I wasn't expecting my ho-ho to be this fast. Basic. Get up there. One, two, three. Get some okay. Gotta be conservative. Slow and steady wins the race. We ain't doing nothing crazy right now. I ain't aiming for zero cycling. I'm just testing for functionality. Because I'm not a crackhead. Alright? Man, get out! Holy shit. You may not be a crackhead, but that doesn't mean I want to sit here and fucking 3-cycle this shit. Go. Bro, her ult comes back hella fast. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, we can just go here. Go. Do a basic attack. Sure.
その身に煉獄を
涙
1, 2, 3.
触れてあふれる
ロックを処刑
全てが消える
Go ahead.
抜かれた
Basic.
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
引導を渡そう
無限の剣図が万死この身を焼き入れん殲滅プラ
Sure.
涙雨触れてあ
秋は俺様だけで十分だ消滅開始
Hmm.
その身に煉獄を協定採択
This is actually taking longer than I thought, to be honest.
万死この身を焼き
Granted, I am using a sustain. I'm so used to not using a sustain. When I take over 2 cycles, it genuinely feels awkward to me.
無限の剣図がその身に煉獄を
Because I already 0 cycled this entire thing. 3 cycles is not bad, though. Alright, let's try it with, we'll try it with this. Yo, Perseverance.
どう料理するかは
金石の意志
アドリブでやるわ。正面と
旅立ちましょう援護するわ
盤上の駒となれ。
天地を支える
暴風は怖くない。
Alright, we are going to go ahead and still.
希望は消えない竜の方向
Go ahead and
You.
alt.
地球不滅をもって発光をかける
もっと遠くへ
刻み続けて盛り上げましょう。
Alright, here we go.
私たちが開拓よ
1, 2, 3.
長い夜を照らす
Who?
覚悟するといい。さあ切り合え。
そう簡単には止まらないから
Oh,
チ
here.
ェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かって
1,
もっと遠くへ
2. Damn!
夜明けに向かって
They died?
偶然
That fast? Well, that's alarming. God damn! Oh, I think I messed up right there. It doesn't matter. We don't care. It's fine. Let's check the damage. Almost 4 million? Oh, I'm about to. No, I gotta equip some shit off of these guys here to figure out what's going on. You know what? No, this makes sense because I do have an E1 Ceredra. and an E1
決戦だ
and an E1 freaking
向かって
Don Hung, to be fair to me.
チェックメイトだ
I just wasn't expecting this to do this much damage this quickly.
夜明けに向かって
This might actually be a zero cycle. I think this is a zero cycle. I wasn't expecting this to happen on the first attempt.
私たちが開拓よ 長い夜を照らす
Yeah, that's a zero cycle.
突撃せよ
これが夜
Well
明けに向かって
Goodbye. Well, that was easy. I mean, I get it. Like, I have an E1 Cerebro over here and an E2 Himeno, but I wasn't expecting that to zero cycle that quickly. So, for testing purposes, I'm taking this off because I feel like this is kind of messing with me a little bit. And I'm just gonna leave the sick on her. But I'm feeling a bit menacing. I think I'm gonna pull out your boy. E4 Wells. Oh shit. I'm actually going. So I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I might. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'll wait. I'm gonna do something stupid. We'll wait. We'll wait to do stupid shit later.
アドリブでやるわ正面と
So technically, because the well is no cost,
偶星
this is a
暴風は怖くない
what is this? 8 cost team? Yeah.
乗ってる
任せろ世界を連結する
もっと遠くへ私たちが開拓よ長い夜を照らす
君らは生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
夜明けに向かって
刻み続けて盛り上げましょうふん覚悟するといい敗者はチェックメイトだ
Why not?
もっと遠くへ夜明けに向かって
That's a lot of damage.
決戦だ
that,
そう簡単に
that's a lot of damage. Let's wait a second. Basic.
夜明けに向かって
Oh, fuck.
もっと遠くへ
I forgot no matter what I do, it's gonna trigger it. It's fine. We do not care.
私たちが開拓よ
What damage we looking at? 1.7.
俺は一人じゃない
It's a little, actually, I did less damage than when I had the, you know what, that's because I had the verdict, that's why.
夜明けに向かって
That makes sense, actually. That tracks.
もっと遠くへ
心の声が夏空は
Maybe,
これ
because
が
I don't have the
夏人よ
buff.
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ
敗者はチェックメイトだ
夜明けに向かって
Well, this is going to hurt a lot.
もっと遠くへ
Yeah.
私たちが
Hmm.
開拓よ
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Do I want a skill here? Not necessary. I don't think there's actually 0 cycles though.
夜明けに向かって
決戦だ。
今度は一人じゃない偶星
世界を連結する
We are going to basic.
もっと遠くへ
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like the decimation buff. People treat they treat Welt like he's the god for freaking for Himeno, but the decimation buff I just don't think it's as good as the verdict buff.
突撃せよ。
Genuinely.
敗者。
Because if you get the verdict, like you literally every single time that you ult,
夜明けに向かって
you get a mech.
今度は一人じゃないもっと遠くへ
Like it's not bad.
世界を連結する
It's not my preferred though. I think that Welt got a little bit too overhyped in this
世
composition.
界を連結する
Not gonna lie to you, chat.
私
Not
たち
gonna
が
lie.
開拓よ長い夜を照らす
Alright. 1 cycle, not bad. Corruption level. Corruption level in what mode? Night 2. Alright. Hold on. Trying to see what the fuck you're talking about. I really wasn't gonna mess around with Anon because I wasn't interested in getting obsessed with this, but now I'm curious. The fuck is this? Oh. Oh, that's nasty. They added additional modifiers? Ooh. No es bueno. That's not good. Yeah. That's not good. Well, I guess it's a good time as any to test out my my backup Himeno composition because I'm probably gonna have to use it. I hope I don't have to, but I might actually have to. Give me a second. I gotta test out this backup composition real quick. Because if I have to use it in Anom, I have to make sure that it actually works. Alright, let me test this really quick. And there's one more team that I want to try after this, and then I'll see if I can hop into Anon and tackle that really quick.
正面と
旅立ちましょう偶星へ
盤上の駒となれ。
活路は七に
最初の一歩
よ去れ。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
夜明けに向かって。
黒と白だけでは退屈だ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
突撃せよ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。世界を連結する。
私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
名声人
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。援護するわ。
運動は僕の手に。決戦だ。
夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
君らは個性として君らに選ぶ余地はない。
夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かって。
世界を連結する。
バイオマス調整中。バイオマス調整中。
退け。
そう簡単には止まらないから。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
呼ぶ声がする。最初の一歩。最初の一歩。名声人に
偶声へ。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
Nice.
決戦だ。
今度は一人。もっと遠くへ。
We're the base.
最初の一歩。この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
夜明けに向かって。
Alright, that should be... Yeah, that actually...
もっと遠くへ。
Yeah, that works.
夜明けに向かって。
This is actually a really viable team.
私たちが開拓。
Even without needing, SumeRo. That's really good. That is really, really good. Obviously, Sunday is not as good. But, yeah, I don't understand how you play... I don't get how you play Himeno on pure decimation. Like, it's just not that good. That's the reason why I use a Ceredra, so that I don't have to really go into decimation unless I want to. The verdict state is just better. And then Ceredra is basically your decimation buff. I'm gonna have to do this really quick. Oh God, never mind. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm gonna go into an APOC Shadow because there's something that I want to test. I need to make sure this works the way that I think that it's going to work before I actually employ it. Good. 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 Here goes nothing.
いい子にしてね。アドリブでやるわ。めくりましょう。永遠の1ページよ。さよなら。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。暴風も怖くない。乗ってる？盛り上げましょう。
Yeah, this is fun.
いい夢が楽しんで。おふざけはおしもっとね。さよなら。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。心の声が交わる。夏空はあなたで輝く。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。
俺を信不可能はない。
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。瞬き禁止よ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
100 over 407, 125 speed, good crit damage, 70 on ice res, good, 111 over 539, jeez. That is a lot of speed. 190 on an Evernight? 190? Shit. That is nasty. Oh my god. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem, team. Test and see if this works. Of course it works. Yep. Oh my god. Developers, I don't know if you thought about this one. I don't think you thought this one through. I'm gonna be real with you. I think you might have fucked up. And I'm being completely honest. I think you did too much. This might be a problem. Not for me, by the way. Not for me. For me, this is fantastic. For game balance, I don't know. Yeah. I think you guys fucked up. Be real with you. Yeah. Yeah.
瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。さよなら。
いいアイデアだろ。物語をつなぐ。
愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。さざ波を今を永遠に。おふざけはお楽しんで。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。さよなら。
And the only reason why this isn't a zero cycle is because my freaking Robin is at E0. If I put even one Eidolon on her, this fight would have already been over. It just would have been GG's immediately.
心の声が待ち夏空はあなたで輝くの。もっとね。起きて。
Let's pack it up.
夜が来た。おやすみ。
俺を不可能はない。
Nah, they fucked up. They fucked up. They fucked up bad. Nah. They fucked up. They legitimately fucked up. That would have been a zero cycle if I put even one Eidolon on my freaking SumeRo. One. I think they fucked up, chat. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. I mean, and the thing is, I put this in my community post. People think I'm crazy. This, like, so this is the reason why I said I don't know if you were talking about now my Hime Nova team would be beyond my Rim. No, my Rim is still the strongest in the game because of this composition right here. This composition right here. You saw how hard it was looping into each other. It's exactly how I anticipated. Basically, the idea is that you have two action advancers on the team. You use SumeRo to action advance Evernight. Then you use RMC to advance Cyrene. So basically, you turn both your Evernight and your Cyrene into orbital nukes, and you still get the sub DPS from the Remembrance Trailblazer and from SumeRo. Of course, this is only really efficient at E2 for both, but you don't need E2 for both. You could just have an E1 Evernight and an E1 Cyrene, and this shit would still pop. Easily. Except that the only difference is that you would have to use both of your action advances on Cyrene early to get her ult. Once you do that, you can go to standard strat. People don't see what I see, the vision that I have. I'm sure some people did, but the visions that I have, I don't just like come up with shit. I don't pull characters for no reason. I wouldn't be putting my money towards this if I didn't have an actual strategy. I didn't have an actual investment thesis. This team is going to loop so hard into each other. It is not even funny. All of that, again, almost zero cycled. First attempt with her at E0. No E1, no E2. Except you think I'm crazy, man. Think I'm fucking crazy, man. We're gonna do this. I'm trying to figure out if I want to try doing this sustainless or do I want to do it with a sustain. Four, 6, 8, 12. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I could put the Remembrance Trailblazer. So the thing is, I need a backup composition actually where he can use. Hold on a second. Wait, do I actually need that? Hold on. I need to find another planar set for him to use when I don't. Essentially, I need to have this planar when we're running Cyrene and Evernight because we get bonus damage off that. But I need something else specifically for when I'm playing him with like an attack scaler if I want to pair him with SumeRo. Because otherwise this set specifically isn't that useful. So we're gonna go look for an ERR rope. What do we actually have an ERR rope already prepped for? Well, that's for my welt, so I can't take that. I need like a buffing. You know what? Let me go back to welt. Actually, no. I want to leave his preset the way it is. Let me see if I can find something else for him to use. The one thing I wish I had more of is energy regeneration ropes, and I genuinely don't have enough of them. Like literally all of them are in use by somebody. Or as a backup preset. I might have to take this off Luocha. You're gonna have to hand that over, buddy. You're gonna have to hand that over, my boy. Yeah, you're gonna have to hand this over, Chief. This'll work. And then we can save this as a preset. Smart equip. Add. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. But for the time being, we are going to try this. I just wanted to have that set up just in case. Always want to have your backup presets. But I will try this first.
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって
パディ盛り上げましょう。
私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
突撃せよ。
もっと遠くへ。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
問題ない。受け切る。これは希望は消えない。違う力だ。竜の方向。
Shit.
決戦だ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かって
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
Do 1, 2, 3.
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
Holy shit. God
竜よ、
damn.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
God.
今度は一人じゃない。援護するわ。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって
希望は消えない。竜の方向。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
決戦だ。
夜明けに向かって
敗者は
Definitely not gonna break him fast enough. This is definitely flowing better than obviously when I was using WOOI'mabouttomakeanameformyselfhere.
希望は消えない。希望は消えない。
I feel like I still have a speed problem though,
天地を支える。
or an attack frequency problem.
突撃せよ。
Yeah. I could be doing more. That's right, do a thing.
私たちが開拓よ。
I think I'm legitimately going to pull out RMC. Because I'm curious.
長い夜を照らす。
Oh, god damn it.
援護するわ。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
That was close.
私たちが開拓よ。
Can RMC speed this up? I don't know.
長い夜を照らす。
The damage on this is outrageous, bro. Off E0?
に向かって
This shit is filth.
チェックメイトだ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
God damn.
夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。
Jeez. So that was... I swapped out my E2S1 Ruron Mei and only cleared 4 AV slower. Interesting. Very interesting. But what if I put you here? Would that help or hurt? Or maybe I should play Welt? I feel like Welt wouldn't help though, because he would be delaying actions, and I kind of need him to be schmoovin'. We'll test this first.
どう料理するかがあんたの決めじゃ。
アドリブでやるわ。正面と
旅立ちましょう。偶星へ。
盤上の駒となれ。暴風も怖くない。乗ってる？
俺がやる。いける。
Oh my god, I forgot to activate the verdict buff. Holy misplay.
正面と
That didn't happen.
援護する。
First attempt.
盤上の駒となれ。暴風
We
も
wave it off.
乗ってる？
結末へ。
There we go.
頼むぞ。
決戦だ。
今度は一人じゃない。私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
声を聞かせて。刻み続けて。盛り上げましょう。敗者はチェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。偶星へ。結末へ。結末へ。焦るな。俺を信不可能はない。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
Holy shit, this does do more damage.
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
RMC really is built different. For real, for
も
real.
っと遠くへ。
Wild.
けに向かって
Okay, this hurts. I get it.
俺を信不可能はない。
もっと遠くへ私たちが開拓よ長い夜を照らす
運動は僕の手に突撃せよ
これが維新伝心か。結末へ。結末を変える。
これが七死人よ
God damn it.
決戦だ敗者はチェックメイトだ
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ私たちが開拓よ長い夜を照らす
Be. Ow.
突撃せよ
夜明けに向かって
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの
もっと遠くへ私たちが開拓よ長い夜を照らす夜明けに向かって
The same performance?
もっと
Well,
遠くへ
this did more damage. Whoa, okay, yeah, this did way more damage, but
開拓よ
basically identical performance.
長い夜を照らす
Strange. Curious, even. What if I swap to you, though? Might be a bit dangerous, but we'll try it.
どう料理するかはあんたが決めて
What do you mean you starting to tilt? What happened? What's going on, bro?
正面と
Don't tell me you letting the A-Knock get to you already. It's not even 12 o'clock yet.
偶性
盤上の駒となれ
Oh, Gilgamesh? No, Gilgamesh is fine, bro. Listen, I want you to listen. You saw how nasty the freaking remembrance comp loops into each other. The reason why they had the hitting the way they hitting was because if you took that same core of RMC and SumeRo and you put them together and combine that with Gilgamesh, he's too strong. Now that is true. Now that's the thing that I do agree with you on. Him not having any overflow pisses me off too. But again, there's so many freaking energy buffers in the game. If they did that, he would literally be too consistent. He'd be too matter of fact, let me test this really quick. And I'll see if I can sort of replicate what I'm talking about. Give me a second. It's not going to be perfect.
世界を連結する君らは個性とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
Hold on.
私たちが開拓
Because I do want to show you what I'm talking about.
長い夜を照らす
決戦だ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。刻み続けて盛り上げましょう。
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ夜明けに向かって
始めよう。世界を連結する。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
今度は一人もっと遠くへ私たちが開拓よ長い夜を照らす夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ長い夜を照らすもっと遠くへ
敗者はチェックメイトだ。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
そう簡単には止まらない援護するわ
君らはこの生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
夜明けに向かって
運動は僕の手に。決戦だ。
もっと遠くへ夜明けに向かって
Yeah, this freaking Welt version is buns. I genuinely am confused as to why people are glazing up Welt for this team. I have tried so many alterations of Welt to make this shit actually OD, and it's just done, it's inferior to any verdict variation. Nobody died. When I did both verdict variations, no one died. He's already dead. What do I do now? I'm packing this shit up, bro. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Genuinely, I don't. Let me test out your squad really quick. Hold on. Un momento. Un momento. We do this, right? And then we use arms. Actually, I'm gonna put RMC here and put her there. And now this is the thing that's actually kind of funny. Actually, no, we can't do that. It would have been funny if we could. I had an idea, but it's a stupid idea. Never mind, doesn't work. Not how that works. Okay. So, watch this really quick. Hold on. You can see what I mean.
手強い相手です
風をくれて
万全の体制で臨みま
ア
しょう
ドリブでやるわ。
Actually, I'll delay.
デジャブか。
この風は怖くない。乗ってる？
俺がやる。いける。
指示待つ
So we are going to, I might have to basic here actually. Fine. You see how even without intense optimization, this is my first attempt, and you see how oppressive this is starting to look? You see the problem? I just booted this up. No practice. Something like this, just in a you don't want to have a hypothetical where you have a stronger Gilgamesh having access to this core SumeRo and RMC. You have two action advancers that can activate their advances extremely easily and just abuse their ultimates. It's dangerous. There's no other way of looking at it. It's just dangerous. Look at this. Look at this. You see this? Do you see this? Do you see this stupid shit? No literally barely any optimization. All E0, by the way. Whole E0 team. No Eidolons except for one RMC. And it's already doing all this dumbass shit. I'm sorry, bro. They had to do what they had to do. This shit's oppressive. It is. This is why they couldn't allow him to have, bro, if they allowed him to have overflow on top of having all this other shit, bro, there's just no way, man. You might as well pack it the fuck up. This team will be so strong at E0 is not even funny. Now, obviously, it didn't work. We died. I just wanted to show you what I'm talking about, though. Yeah, I get it. Like, I think that he should have been able to keep the speed as well. But again, it's so nasty, bro. Again, if you can, like, listen, if you combine the speed off of the RMC plus the SumeRo, well, not even just the forget RMC, just SumeRo, that's 28% speed. On top of the speed that he already has, on top of the action advance from RMC, on top of the action, it just loops too hard into each other, man. It's disgusting. I get it. Like, I understand why they did it. Like, it just makes sense to me. I don't like it any more than you do. I wanted to unironically make this one of my main teams. But if they had basically left him in that state, obviously that was just, we were just doing, for testing purposes. I died. But you can swap, obviously, if you don't want to even attempt that, because obviously I don't feel like optimizing it right now. You do that, you go into here, you do this. It loops. And man, I'll try it myself once this is gonna be the last the last little test that I do real quick. But it loops so hard into each other. It's not even funny, man. It really isn't. Like, I want to get mad too, but like, I get it. I really do. The developers were put in between basically the developers had the choice of allowing Gilgamesh to be a better character or allow SumeRo to be broken. Gilgamesh being broken only for the sake of saber mains is not going to be beneficial to the majority of the player base. Letting SumeRo be broken is more beneficial to the majority of the player base and makes them more money. Like that's effectively the logic there. That's the logic behind that. I don't like it any more than you. I didn't have the ult right there, but that's one of the spots where I wish he had the overflow. But they didn't allow him to have the overflow specifically because if you used, you basically would never be in a situation really where you would have to conserve your energy or maximize your energy gains or anything. You could just keep looping your energy gains, not having to think about it for the entire fight basically. And they're like they're like, no, like we just can't allow that. It's too strong. This team is dumb. And if you get E1 on freaking Ho-Ho, that's 40% speed to the whole team. 40%? They could, bro. I'm sorry, dog. We couldn't allow it. It's just no fucking way, bro. Sure. And there you go. Of course. Fine. I'm just gonna interrupt. He's doing too much.
この明かりはファイバー
Sure.
まだです
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
Yeah, I can see what their concern was regarding this team. Clear as day. This team is dangerous. If they allowed this man to be even slightly better than he is right now, nah, bro. This would be like top 5 team in the game indefinitely. Well, I wouldn't say indefinitely. That's an exaggeration, but that'd be top 5 for at least a year. It loops too hard into each other. And you wouldn't even need to invest a single Eidolon. And you gotta think about how free-to-play friendly this shit is. Nah. Spending your resin on a genius set? Nah, don't do that. Alright, let me test out this this Anon that you're crashing out over. Hold on, bro. Let me see what the hubbub is about. Let's see. Cause I'm not even kidding. I wasn't gonna do this at all today. I was just gonna vibe out. But I'll boot it up. I'm not going for any 0 cycles though, because I legitimately don't care. I always try to be efficient when I'm offline and I actually have time and energy to think about it. After I've worked for the entire day, I don't got the energy to be trying to 0 cycle. Enemy toughness cannot be reduced. Ew, what the fuck? Okay, so this is a bit weird, but should be fine for me. That's diabolical. They said damage taken by enemy targets is reduced by 60% when there are more than 4 allied targets currently in the field. This effect is reduced by 20% for each additional target. That is crazy chill. Wow. Yeah, I do see the issue. I'm sorry, bro. That's diabolical, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh no. Alright. We'll work our way towards that and see how if I'm reading that correctly. Because if I'm reading that the way that I think that it's supposed to be read, that is actually diabolical. So for this is kind of annoying. We got fire, lightning, and quantum. Should I use Evanesha here instead? I might have to pull out Evanesha instead. Gotta think about this for a second. We'll use max strength here. Okay. We'll see how this works. My second team might struggle a little bit, but I don't know. Like I said, we're not really interested in trying to do zero cycles right now. We're just gonna do the completion. I want to see what the hubbub is about.
希望は消えない。天地を支える。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
刻み続けて盛り上げましょう。
問題ない受け切れる。
Well, that's annoying.
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
決戦だ。
夜明けに向かって。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。今度は一人じゃ。夜明けに向かって。
これは今までと違う力だ。竜の方向。
これが七死人よ。
Oh, God damn it.
偶星へ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。援護するわ。
敗者チェックメイトだ。
もっと遠くへ。
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって。
Sure.
希望は消えない。希望は消えない。
So basic.
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
決戦だ。
問題ない受け切れる。守ること希望は消えない。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。
I wonder if I can sustainless clear this later. I probably can.
審判執行。
長い夜を。
It would be annoying though because of the stun.
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かってもっと
Jesus.
運動は僕の手に突撃せよ。敗者チェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かって偶星へ
That's cute.
私たちが開拓よ。
All right, that's one done. I'm very interested in this this second one because of this fucking corruption level bullshit.
分析したが実行に光侮れ。
That is fucking terrifying. Holy shit, bro.
後を残さ
Are we? Is the corruption level? Is this supposed to? Oh, right. It looks like the freaking the red tide though, don't it? Am I tripping?
終わりへ向かう。千夜刃をなす。
人は天この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。
積んだな。
音がずれてる。終わりか。
みんなを守って。
お気づ
行こう。掟に従いわらわが裁く。
あっちは俺その中で十分だ。
ピンクガムじゃさらばじゃ。行こう。狐掟に従いわらわが裁く。
無限の剣塚。
幸があらんことを承服。
反則じゃ。
Oh right. He keeps getting up.
じゃう
Oh, that's not fun at all.
遊び足りぬか。
お気遣い
I perceive this to be a critical issue.
その身に連絡。無限の剣塚。万死この身を焼き入れん。
札が君に人は手この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。
積んだな。
I need y'all to bounce. I'm gonna be real.
その身に連絡を。万死この身を焼き入れん。
お仕置きじゃ。
幸があらんことを承服。
反則じゃ。
Sure.
無限の剣塚。
マスコットではさらばじゃ。行こう。掟に従いわらわが裁く。みんなを守って。
お気遣いに感謝。吉星交渉。
その身に連絡を。
高評価してね。反則じゃ。お仕置きじゃ。
あら残念、大凶よ。
積んだな。どうせまぐれだよ。
無限の剣塚。
幸があらんことを承服。
I wonder if this will be too much damage.
万死この身を焼き。
Probably not. I lied. This is too much damage.
その身に連絡を。
スペシャルゲストようこ
あっちは俺その中で十分だ。
そ。さらばじゃ。
この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。
無限の剣図が
I feel like I could have done this sustainless. I'm not gonna lie.
その身に煉獄を
マスコットでお仕置きじゃ。
邪魔する気。吉星交渉。
This is not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
幸があらんことを承服。
I'm just gonna ult.
掟に従い我らが裁く。
無限の剣図が万死この身を焼き入れん
あら残念、大凶よ。お気遣いに感謝。
Although I did mess up right there, but I don't care.
幸があらんことを承服。
Thanks.
せいや刃をなす
お気遣いに感謝。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
人は手この札で書店を見尽くさん。
行こう。掟に従い我らが
Welcome, game.
あら残念、大凶よ。
その身に煉獄を
Oh! You get another health bar. Never mind. I was not familiar with your game. Unless this kills you. You die? You do. I was not familiar with your game. I was wondering. I was like, oh, well, she doesn't have an extra bar, then I don't really care. That's interesting. That seems like it's like an anti-sustainless sort of thing. Because if basically the enemies keep freaking getting their health back, that would be really annoying to deal with. I would probably need to run Himeno on that with sustain in order to run that the fuck over. Like, really quickly. To be honest. That's an interesting challenge, though. I don't know if I like it if you're someone that's like a low spender or a free to play. That seems like that'd be kind of rough. All right, let's see this Flame Reaver that's been making you crash out. Going on. What the fuck? A second wave? You what? Sage cost with Archer. Okay.
憎しみを断ちましょう。起きて。命はもろしの幕よ。未来はお待たせしないように。これが答えよ。死を守って。もっとね。さよなら。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。大丈夫です。やるますね。朽ち果てて。日向ぼっこしましょう。このぬくもりは忘れません。今を永遠に楽しんで。神聖を。まばたき禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。まばたき禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。さようなら。死を守れ。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。今度お返ししてあげる。お待たせしないように。今度お返ししてあげる。命はも授けます。これが答えよ。いい。もっとね。神聖を。まばたき禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。起きて。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
Damn, Koyo. Your damage reduction is trash. Man, I'm so glad that I invested in this freaking Mono Remembrance team. Holy shit. Alright. We have two options here. We can be normal and just run the Mono Rim and run this shit over. Or we could be colossal assholes, pull out the team amongst teams, and ruin this boss's day. What do you guys think I'm gonna do? Well, obviously I have to ruin this day. Is there anything else I could possibly do aside from that? I gotta fuck his day up. Apply. This should be possible sustainless, but obviously this is my first attempt. So let's, almost forgot to change my Siren build. This works. All right, buddy.
アドリブでやるわ。めくりましょう。いい子にしてね。さよなら。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。豆腐の怖く
Skill.
踊ってる。盛り上げましょう。
いける。
楽しんで。もっとね。さよなら。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。 起きて楽しんで。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。歳月よ、夜を見守って。大丈夫、夜が来た。おやす。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
瞬き禁止よ。共に愛の約束を果たしましょう。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。闇を照らしましょう。見て、飛んでるわよ。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。今を永遠に。もっとね。さよなら。
Well, that's a lot of damage.
闇を照らしましょう。何かしたかしら。
俺がやる。物語を紡ぐ。
怪物の結末を。
My E9 is kind of running out of HP already, though.
これが答えよ。
Ow.
まだ手放したくない。
Damn. Alright. Well, that didn't work. I guess we gotta run a sustain. Because I'm not gonna sit here and frickin' attempt to abuse this shit the entire night. Oh, there's... Wait, there's... Whoa, is there a Hemovore? Bro, I didn't even notice the Hemovore. That's why my HP was that low. You absolute rat developers, bro. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I was wondering, like, my HP usually doesn't drop this fast. I wasn't even paying attention to the modifiers, chat. God damn. It's fine. We have to be normal here. I am going to attempt to do it sustainless anyway. I'm just not going to do it right now. How much damage do we do? Not enough. Sure.
しんで。起きて。
Oh, wait.
今を永遠に。日向ぼっこしましょう。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空をありがとう。元気になったわ。やるっち。
Sure. Oh, my energy. What the fuck?
オフもっと
You little rat.
まばたき禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。闇を照らしましょう。さよなら。これが答えよ。まばた
I
き
do
禁止。
not appreciate you taking away my energy, Chief. I really don't.
憎しみを断ちましょう。
It's not very nice of you.
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。お待たせしないように。いい夢が見れるよ。楽しいんで。心の声が交わ。夏空は
Go ahead.
輝くの。おふざもっとね。まばたき禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。結末は紡がれ
Hold
た
that.
さよなら。
Oh my god, my energy. I'm really not a big fan of that.
日向ぼっこしましょう。ありがとう。元気になったわ。いい。楽しんで。起きて。見て。これが答えよ。
Sure.
未来お待たせしないように。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
We're cutting it close.
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。さよなら。
Alright, we got it.
もっとね。心の声が待ち。夏空はあなたで輝くの。オフ楽しんで。まばたき禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。結末は紡がれた通りに。起きて。
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Them putting freaking Hemivore on there is an asshole move. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't fuck with that, not one solitary bit. Wasn't even paying attention. Hemivore. It's almost like they foresaw what I was going to do and said, no, none of that. This would have been fine if it wasn't for Hemivore. I don't like that Hemivore. I don't fuck with that. I am going to try it with Himeno though real quick. But I need to re-roll. If I actually I don't know if I have a can I even re-roll right now? No. Well, actually, yeah, I can. So I gotta re-roll this shit, because the developers thought it'd be funny to like put two of my stats into HP So I have to re-roll this first before I re-roll my SumeRo piece. Well, obviously I'm taking this. Much better. Yeah, you got the energy reduction, the action lock, and the Hemivore all on one boss is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to think if I want to get a better piece in here somewhere in the future, or if that's not. It might not be necessary, because if I'm running her with Sunday anyway, like what difference does it make? Yeah, we'll go with what difference does it make. All right. Where the hell is my Cerebro at? Yes. So that other team was, well, these teams should be the exact same cost. Other team was 8, 10, 12. This is 4, 6, 8. It's slightly one less. This is going to be 11 calls. If I used my other team where I ran Sustainless, that would have been 10.
暴風は怖くない。天使？
希望は消えない。天地を支える。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
パディ、盛り上げましょう。
I don't like that either.
さあ、切り合え、敗者。チェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。夜明けに向かって。
守ることは希望は消えない。
Let me just run.
突撃せよ。
What a rat.
問題ない。受け切れる。
援護するわ。
希望は消えない。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。
敗者。チェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。 長い夜を照らす。長い夜を照らす。
闇を照らしましょう。
Sure.
夜明けに向かって
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。
黒と白だけでは退屈だ。突撃せよ。
希望は消えない。天地を支える。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
Yeah, that is actually super bad for me. All this damn energy reduction. I don't like that not one bit. That's actually fucking me up.
運動は僕の手に。決戦だ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。
もっと遠くへ。
これは希望は消えない力だ。希望は消えない。
私たちが開拓よ。長い夜を照らす。これが七死人。夜明けに向かって
黒と白だけでは退屈だ。突撃せよ。
This may not actually be a zero cycle. The energy reduction is genuinely too strong.
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
希望は消えない。
私たちが
Unless we get to freaking miracle this shit out. I'll have to find out in a second.
長い夜を照らす。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
希望は消えない。希望は消えない。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
夜明けに向かって
決戦だ。
今度は一人じゃない。
No.
援護するわ。
No way.
希望は消えない。
Without all the damn freaking energy reduction? Sure.
私たちが
With the energy reduction? No.
長い夜を照らす。
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
私 い夜を照らす。運動は僕の手に。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
突撃せよ。これが七し夜明けに向かって。黒と白だけでは退屈だ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。
審判遂行審判遂行審判遂行
長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって。今度は一人じゃない。偶星へ。
大丈夫。
運動は僕の手に。決戦だ。
希望は消えない。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判遂行審判遂行審判遂行
長い夜を照らす。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
So they one cycled it? The energy reduction on Himeno is kind of vicious, I'm not gonna lie. 2-star in the king? Alright, cool. Yeah, this is definitely not fun. I could probably get this up to a 0 cycle if I activate an Eidolon. Let's see if that actually works. Just because I'm curious. Saber was a no-go. Yeah, it's just too much. It's literally too much energy reduction.
旅立ちましょう。援護するわ。万丈の駒となれ。
天地を支える。
暴風も怖くない。天使。
希望は消えない。竜の方向。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。
パディ、盛り上げましょう。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判遂行審判遂行審判遂行
長い夜を照らす。
問題ない。受け切れる。
運動は僕の手に。さあ、切り合え。敗者はチェックメイトだ。夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判遂行審判遂行審判遂行
長い夜を照らす。夜明け けに向かって
Damn!
決戦だ。
希望は消えない。希望は消えない。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
鍛錬の余地あり。
Man,
闇を照らしましょ
fuck out of my face with that.
上書きを敗者はチェックメイトだ。夜明けに向かって
God
今
damn!
度は一人じゃない。援護するわ。黒と白だけでは退屈だ。突撃せよ。
希望は消えない。
Oh fuck. Keep forgetting about that bullshit.
う。闇を照らしましょう。
Should have just fucking used it.
開拓よ。
I always forget that that shit is freaking coming. God damn it.
長い夜を照らす。これが七死人よ。もっと遠くへ。決戦だ。
Oh my god.
今日だ。心の声がまたつづらはあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって。今度は一人もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。私たち
This dude is annoying as hell. I did not think that this dude was going to be as annoying as this. I'm not going to lie. It's like they took a combination of all the worst things in the game and threw them into one boss.
これは希望は消えない。違う力だ。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。もっと遠くへ。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって。
Neat.
結末は
Hold that.
奮闘は僕の手に。突撃せよ。これが七死人よ。援護するわ。私たちが開拓よ。
Just out the way.
長い夜を照らす。
守ることは俺の希望は消えない。希望は消えない。
Oh my god.
いい度胸だ。
This energy reduction is just the bane of my existence. Holy shit. This sucks.
決戦だ。今度は一人じゃもっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
は紡がれた通りに。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
もっと遠くへ。
希望は消えない。
Maybe?
開拓よ。
I don't know.
長い夜を照らす。
希望は消えない。
Perhaps?
地球不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって。
No. If I didn't mess up or it didn't mess up earlier, yeah, I would have. I should have had that. That should have been a 0. That was because I misplayed earlier. Yeah, I misplayed. That should have been a 0 cycle. That one ult on Robin that I didn't use would have been it. But I'm curious whether or not Sunday can allow an outperform here. I'm gonna try this.
どう料理するかはあんたの
奇跡の意志。
アドリブでやるわ。
アンサーの日。
旅立ちましょう。偶星へ。
竜の方向。
暴風は怖くない。天使
これは希望は消えない。違う力だ。
私たちが開拓よ。 長い夜を照らす。
天地を支える。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
バディ盛り上げましょう。
もっと遠くへ。
Well, that sucks.
名声人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
夜明けに向かって。今度は一人。もっと遠くへ。
心の声。夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって。私たちが開拓よ。 長い夜を照らす。もっと遠くへ。
守ることは俺の責任。希望は消えない。竜の方向。
I can already see the damage difference. It looks like this is going to be an underperform from what I'm looking at.
これが七
The
種。
damage I'm dealing is clearly lower than what I was doing before with Cerebro.
最初の一歩は
夜明けに向かって。
Yeah, this is a clear underperform.
ちょっとしたミスね。私たちが開拓よ。
I was just curious if the 2 action advances would actually allow this to be a little bit more efficient. Maybe if I had E1 on Sunday, perhaps.
心の声が。夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。
希望は消えない。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
最初の一歩。名声人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
夜明けに向かって
闇を照らしましょう。
援護するわ。
God damn it, that sucks. That is never not going to suck.
闇を照らしましょう。
竜の方向。
今度は一人もっと遠くへ。
呼ぶ声が最初の一歩。供養さ
これが七し夜明けに向かって私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。軍勢へ。
希望は消えない。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判進行。審判進行。審判進行。
長い夜を照らす。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって
結末は紡がれた通りに。
茨を最初の一歩。名声人に
これが七しもっと遠くへ。
Bro, God fucking damn it. Oh my goodness.
夜明け
The
に向かっ
moment
て
you don't press the fucking alt button fast enough.
呼ぶ声最初の一歩。
Yeah, this is genuinely kind of shitty
もっと遠くへ。
for if you're a Himeno main.
私たちが開拓よ。
Like, it's doable. You can obviously zero cycle it. It's not gonna be fun to do though.
長い夜を照らす。
I should have had it with the frickin' when I was using my E1 Cerebral.
ちょっとした
I wanted to see if this was a little bit better, but yeah, it's just not.
あなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって援護するわ。
Yeah, that is ridiculously unfun. That is ridiculously unfun to deal with.
最初の一歩。 明生瞳に
今度は一人もっと遠くへ。
希望は消えない。竜の方向。
私たちが開拓よ。
This might actually not even be a fucking 3-star clear. To think there was that big of a difference between Ceridra and Sunday is kind of crazy. But at least I know now. At least I know. Maybe when they Nova Flare him, maybe he won't be as ass. I knew that there was a gap. I just didn't realize it was this big. Like, this is actually terrible.
結末は紡がれた通りに。
偶星へ。私たちが開拓よ。
Yeah, I mean, that might help. From what I can see right now, I mean, Monorim or any sort of remembrance team should be able to handle this pretty easily if you have Cyrene or SumeRo. But if you don't have the right team construction, it won't really matter. This will suck regardless. I should have knew the developers were up to some shit. I should have knew the developers were up to some shit when they dropped a character this overpowered. I should have known. I did not expect this boss to be this annoying because I wasn't looking. I legitimately wasn't looking at all the modifiers and shit for this boss. I knew the boss was coming, but I didn't pay attention to modifiers in the actual fight itself. Yeah, that is a miserable experience. This definitely is not it. Yeah, that ain't it. This shit is actually terrible. Yeah, I mean, we should have known that the developers were up to some shit. Like, let's keep it a buck. We should have known that they were up to some shit the instant that they dropped a character this overpowered. Like, that should have been like, oh, they dropped a character this overpowered. They're gonna drop some bullshit. I'm gonna be able to zero cycle most likely for a very, very long time beyond this. But if you're like used to doing it and you're trying to do it and you don't have the right pieces for it, I mean, it's just, like I said, it's just gonna be a miserable experience. There's no other, like, the fact that Himeno went from being completely like nasty and broken in the last king to being hit this hard one king later is kind of crazy to me. Even if you were like, all right, let me use Evanesha as an example. Evanesha wouldn't do that well here either, because all the freaking energy reduction between that and Yao Guang getting her energy reduced, that would suck even more. I'm gonna try this one more time to see if I can get this a zero cycle without having to activate another Robin Eidolon. Yeah. But this is the thing. Like, I saw the writing on the wall. I know that some people probably thought, "Oh, this guy he only went free to play because he couldn't handle the difficulty." Like, bro, I did not want to be bothered trying to navigate through this shit as a free to play player. There's just no way. I knew the developers were going to be up to some shit. I saw this shit, mind you. I saw the writing on the wall towards the end of version 3. I said, everyone's free I literally, like, not even joking, one of my posts says, everyone's free trial of fun is expiring. That is exactly what I said. I just didn't know it was going to be this bad. I know it was going to be bad. I didn't know it was going to be this bad, though. I said it'll be bad, but it'll be manageable. Like I managed the past 3 years. And then they dropped Ill Wish, and I was like, nah. Once I saw Ill Wish, I said, I ain't even gonna bother with this shit, bro. I saw that and I saw the Morning X Blade. I said, let me stop playing, bro. I said, let me stop trying to be relatable for a bit. I said, I've been relatable for 3 years. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know what, dude? You got it, developers. You got it. I was free to play 3 years. I put in my time. I ain't doing it anymore. That was my logic. I said the amount of effort that, like, people, like, you guys really don't understand the amount of effort that I had to put into doing that freaking sustainless clear on Ill Wish with that E1 Cyrene and E1 freaking Evernight. I would not wish that shit on my worst enemy. Fucking absolutely abhorrent. Terrible. The amount of hours that I sunk just to figure that shit out, and it still wasn't clean. Oh my god, my energy. Go. Goddamn energy, bro. God damn it. I can't see my skill points. That's not basic. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That has to be the worst act, bro. There ain't no way they just did that to me, fam. That just ruined my whole run.
私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
敗者は
チェックメイトだ。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
奮闘は僕の手に。決戦だ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行
Yeah, bro, I don't blame you. This shit is annoying as hell. I'm literally just doing this to satiate my own curiosity, but this is like the amount of RNG and loopholes you have to go through if you're not using freaking remembrances. This shit is nasty.
あなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。
Should have had it the freaking
夜
first
明けに
time.
向かって
I can't believe they fucking action locked both my Himeno and my Ceredra. Nah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Alright. I'm gonna activate the last Eidolon. I should have had that shit, but this is gonna be the last thing that I do. This is 118.
耳を傾けましょう。
This shit ain't fun at all.
料理するかは
金石の石
アドリブでやるわ。正面突破。
How fucking action lock? The two units I don't want you to lock, you lock both.
万丈の駒となれ。
天地を支える
Outrageous.
これは希望は消えない違う力
刻み続けて盛り上げましょう。
竜の方向竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施
Oh my god, now that I realize it, what the hell are freaking what are Asheville mains supposed to do about this shit? I don't know why, they just randomly popped into my head.
さあ切り合え。敗者はチェックメイトだ。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。これが七し夜明けに向かって。
希望は消えない
Got a basic.
奮闘は僕の手に。突撃せよ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判施行
Alright, bro, have a good night.
審判施行審判施行
長い夜を照らす。
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
夜明けに向かって
闇を照らしましょう。
援護するわ。
希望は消えない希望は消えない 地を支える。
決戦だ。
God, why couldn't I have the one extra energy? You gotta be kidding me.
私たちが開拓よ。
I should have used it, but I didn't want to use it. Literally getting screwed over on one energy. Do I have to run a fucking ER rope on her or something?
もっと遠くへ。
Might actually be the fucking option. Or the play here.
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
Trying to freaking conserve my resources, but like you just can't. You either burn them or you lose them.
結末は紡がれた通りに。
突撃せよ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。夜明けに向かって。
希望は消えない。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。今度は一人じゃない。偶星へ。私たちが開拓よ。 長い夜を照らす。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
決戦だ。
No es bueno.
敗者はチェック
Oh,
メイト
I
だ。
didn't actually lose my fucking energy that time.
夜明けに向かって。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。 長い夜を照らす。これが七種。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。
I should have been able to do that without needing the E2. I'm gonna say skill issue on my part. For sure. How bad is it? Oh, I forgot. I didn't even fucking swap. That's probably why this has been so ass. I didn't even freaking swap out the buff. Yeah, that might explain a lot. I was basically doing that unbuffed. Yeah, that would be it. That was my fault then. Definitely a skill issue. This is the reason why I don't like doing freaking Anon while I'm freaking tired. Because I just be forgetting shit. That means I definitely would have had... Yeah, I definitely would have had that shit. I might have been able to have that shit at E0. I should have just been using this whole time. Goddamn. L for me, L for me. this is gonna be a permanent reminder. Do not play this dumbass mole while I'm tired.
マスコット
Although I could have picked the other one.
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く
Wait. Back up. What the hell is my damage? We're gonna have to use this one instead.
分析したわアドリブ的な実行に後を残さずジャウム一層木は渦中に声を聞かせんし盛り上げましょうみんなを守って気遣いに感謝反則じゃ人は天この札で書店を見尽くさん
Yes.
あら残念大凶よ
One,
積んだな
two.
お仕置きじゃ心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
さらばじゃ行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く幸があらんことを承服反則じゃ邪魔する気吉星交渉行こう掟に従いわらわが裁くお気遣いに感謝お仕置きじゃ
Oh god damn it.
行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く闇を照らしましょう積んだな人は手この札で書店を見尽くさんあら残念大凶よ反則じゃ心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くのマスコットではなくさらばじゃ行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く闇を照らしましょうみんなを守って気遣いに感謝
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
行こう掟に従いわらわが裁く吉星交渉
Uh-oh.
幸があらんことを承服積んだな
Oh no.
人はこの札で書店を見尽くさん。幸があらんことを承服。ずんだな。結末は紡がれた通りに。お気遣いに感謝。反則じゃ。お仕置きじゃ。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。行こう、掟に従いわらわが裁く。行こう、掟に従いわらわが裁く。さらばじゃ。結末は紡がれた通りに。お仕置きじゃ。人はこの札で書店を見尽くさん。幸があらんことを承服。ずんだな。吉星交渉。あら残念。大凶よ。反則じゃ。さらばじゃ。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。行こう、掟に従いわらわが裁く。結末は紡がれた通りに。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
お仕置きじゃ。行こう、掟に従いわらわが裁く。
That's a 3-star. I mean, it's something. It wasn't particularly fun, but it worked. I'm not gonna lie, if you're relying on like Saber, Gil, those types of units, Asheville, for this, I mean, this just doesn't strike me as being very fun. It really doesn't. I'll try it anyway.
手強い
Out of morbid curiosity.
アドリブでやるわ。
風をくれて
燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
暴風は怖くない。天使
トライフエ
パディ盛り上げましょ
アこの明かりを伏せファイバ
起きよエヌマエリス。
う。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
ー指示待った聖剣解放。
遊んでやろう天の鎖よ。
また足手まといに。
ほらほら。
必ずや勝前トライフエア6問この明かりを伏せファイバ
起きよエヌマエリス。
怖いよ。
逃げんな。
みんなを守って。
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
Well,
大丈夫。
that's not good.
闇を照らしましょう。
起きよエヌマエリス。
指示待つ聖剣解放
天の鎖よ。
No,
心
I'm
の
not
声が
really.
夏空はあなたで輝くの。リーフ
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
この明かりを伏せファイバー遅い
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
起きよエヌマエリス。
Okay.
この明かりを伏せファイバ
闇を照らしましょう。みんなを守って。心の
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
あなたで輝くの。
ー聖剣解放
闇を照らしましょう。
God damn.
まだです
これが戦いだと。天の鎖よ。
That's bad. That is insanely bad.
この明かりを伏せファイバー聖剣解放まだです
ひざまずくなら今のう。
6問トライクエアこの明かりを伏せファイバー
心の夏空はあなたで輝くの。
起きよエヌマエリス。 天の鎖よ。
必ずやしょ経験ハイパー遅いストライクエアこの明かりで複数ハイバ
心の声が交じ夏空はあなたで輝くの。結末は紡がれた通りに。
起きよエヌマエリシ。
ー始終経験ハイパー
おう、また足手まとい。
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
Jesus.
起きよエヌマエリシ。
みんなを守って。
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。必天の鎖よ。
よくも
まさに砂漠のオアシスよ。
ストライクエア指示前この明かりで複数ハイバ
心の声が交わる。夏空はあなたで輝くの。
あっちは噂の中で十分だ。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
ー必ずや出経験ハイパーストライクエアこの明かりで複数ハイバ
起きよエヌマエリシ。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
I mean, that's not the worst thing I've ever experienced, but it's definitely not ideal either. I'm actually morbidly curious about something. Although I kind of don't want to test it. But I'm curious. I think this is going to be the last team that I test.
気を振りましょう。アドリブでやるわ。眉より指よ。豆腐を乗ってる？日向ぼっこしましょう。刻み続けて盛り上げましょう。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。心の声が交わ夏空はあなたで輝くの。花々よ咲いて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ。世界を望み通りに。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。土へ帰る。死よ守れ。こ ち果てて神聖を瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。闇を照らしましょう。神守れ。お待たせしないように。見て、飛んでるわ。これが答えよ。授けます。おう、未来ひなたぼっこしましょう。神聖を瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。神守れ。さざ波を立て今を永遠に。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。この時間を大切に朽ち果てて。何かしたかしら。この雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。神聖を闇を照らしましょう。神守れ。西側を待たせしないように。このぬくもりは忘れません。神聖を瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。これが答えよ。神守れ。命は脆くないので授けます。
Fuck.
痛みますね。痛みますね。
Oh, of course I'm out of skill points.
見て、飛んでるわよ。瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう。闇を照らしましょう。今を永遠に。神守れ。この時間を大切に朽ち果てて。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。授けます。神聖を神守れ。お待たせしないように。ありがとう。すっきりしたわ。瞬き禁止よ。天空よ、癒しを新婚に。
Fuck.
結末は紡がれた通りに。これが答え。
What was that? Don't have a choice.
このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空をありがとう。元気になったわ。未来は明るいはずです。日向ぼっこしましょう。神聖を 守れ。今を永遠に。見て、飛んでるわよ。これが答えよ。命は脆くないので朽ち果てて。心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。この時間を授けます。神聖を。瞬き禁止よ。天空よ、癒しを神婚に。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。結末は紡がれた通りに。死を守れ。虹が導くままに。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。このぬくもりは忘れません。大丈夫ですね。さざ波を起こす今を永遠に。命はも朽ち果てて。未来は明るくひなたぼっこしましょう。神聖を。瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。結末は紡がれた通りに。死を守れ。
Yeah, I don't see how you replace Evernight in that team. Like, SumeRo is good, but you need the sub DPS from Evernight. And maybe if you're running an E2 casters there instead, sure. But if not, no. The damage is just not enough. Just curious. 156. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to play before I get off. I want to try this, like, set with an actual buff this time. Since I fucking was playing with my brain cells turned off earlier. I fucking forgot to swap the buff.
天地を支える。
暴風は怖くない。乗ってる？
これは希望は消えない。違う力。
刻み続けて盛り上げましょう。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。
竜の矛。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。夜明けに向かってもっと遠くへ。 に突撃せよ。夜明けに向かって。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。これが七し夜明けに向かって。
闇を照らしましょう。
問題ない。受け切れ。守ることは俺の希望は消えない。竜女不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。いい度胸だ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。もっと遠くへ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
闇を照らしましょう。
夜明けに向かって。さあ切り合え。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
もっと遠くへ。夜明けに向かって。偶星へ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
守る希望は消えない。竜の方向。竜不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
もっと遠くへ。 敗者はチェックメイトだ。夜明けに向かって。黒と白だけでは退屈だ。突撃せよ。私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
結末は紡がれた通りに。
もっと遠くへ。
心の声が夏空はあなたで輝くの。
夜明けに向かって。もっと遠くへ。
希望は消えない。
私たちが開拓よ。
審判執行。審判執行。審判執行。
長い夜を照らす。
天地を支える。
覚悟するといい。決
I'm
戦
mad that it took me this long for my brain to wake up.
チェックメイトだ。
I should have had this fucking figured out an hour ago.
もっと遠くへ。
Oh my god.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
夜明けに向かって。
Yeah, I'm stupid. My brain was just fucking turned off earlier. I should have had this done with an E0 fucking with E0 SumeRo. the reason why I don't like doing this shit while I'm tired. I just don't play the game correctly. God fucking damn it. I should not have needed E2 at all in order to do this. But it is what it is. Can't be perfect all the time. Alright, that's it. I've done enough testing that I wanted to do for now. I would say that this E2 SumeRo is definitely fucking worth it. Insanely powerful. Using her in place of Evernight in Monoram, I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Using her in place of Cyrene in Monoram, I definitely think that's a bad idea. Even Guoba said the exact same thing. He said, why would you throw your Cyrene in the trash for fucking SumeRo? It doesn't even make sense. You can use this to enhance the Evernight and Cyrene composition. Zero cycle that first attempt with Hyacine, so that was pretty straightforward. Maybe you can, I'm sure that you can take Evernight off the team and use SumeRo with Casters, assuming you have like an E1 or E2 Caster, so it should be fine. If you have E0, no. The damage is going to be insufficient. And you're not going to be acting enough either. I still think that Monorim is at its strongest, even without SumeRo, and that SumeRo should either be used as a placeholder for somebody within Monorim until you can complete the full thing, or you should just use her on another team. Primarily, she should be used for Monorim split, or I guess I should just say Rim split. Outside of that, no. Me, myself, personally, I wouldn't even, basically, if I'm trying to run Remembrance, I'm not swapping out any of the main Monorim core to throw her in there first. Unless you're like, again, unless you're trying to run Evernight, Cyrene, and RMC with SumeRo and run that sustainless, because that's really goddamn strong and moves hard into itself. But that's not going to be, you're not going to utilize that in, obviously it's going to be very case by case whether or not you're even able to use that. I almost zero cycled the, what was it? Apocalyptic Shadow, the third stage, first attempt at using her at E0, so if I were to put her at, if I were to try it now at E2, that'd be a guaranteed zero cycle for sure. But yeah, definitely best for the Rim split. I wouldn't use her to replace any member of the core. In terms of these knights, Knight 1 is alright. Definitely annoying because of this asshole, this Lighthouse. Don't care for him one bit. This one is a challenge, but if you have a well-built team here, it shouldn't be that bad. You should still be able to restart. I don't know if I'll be able to sustainless clear it, but I will try at the very least. It seems like the developers are cracking down on that for certain. This one is annoying as fuck. To be honest, if you don't have Shell, that's not going to be fun. For this, I legitimately have not a single solitary clue what madman would try to do this shit sustainless. I don't. Between the action lock, the energy down, the Hemivore, all of those things stacked on top of each other and on top of the scales. Nah, bro. I will try it just out of curiosity, but I think that you do need to run a sustain here, just by default. I mean, you could do the other ones sustainless. You could have done every single king sustainless thus far, if you try hard enough, this is unironically probably the worst king that they've released thus far. Just because of the amount of shitty mechanics that you have to deal with. You gotta deal with health down, energy down, and your shit getting locked. Oh, and action delays on top of all that. I can't imagine why you would even want to attempt to do this just stainless. It's just suicidal. Like, unless you're just like, oh, I'm a glutton for punishment. I don't give a fuck. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I mean, knock yourself out. I zeroed this one and I zeroed night 3. I just have to clean up this night 2. I'm gonna try to zero cycle that, and obviously this is zero cycle. I'll probably try to think whether or not I want to work on a video for this, just to upload the clean one, but I don't feel like working on that particularly this week. Probably later. But yeah, this anomaly arbitration is not the worst thing that I've ever seen, but the king, normally the knights are worse than the king. In this scenario, I think the king is worse than the knights. The only way it would have been worse is if the king had corruption on it. If they start adding corruption to kings, anyone who's like free to play, low spender, I don't see how you're supposed to be able to complete that at a high clip moving forward. You might be able to get away with 3-starring the knights, but 3-starring the king, no. I just like, unless you're like insanely lucky and you just have like 3 perfectly built teams, there's just, I don't see it. I don't even see how that's remotely feasible. Even if you started in version 3 or version 4, I don't see it. You would have to be insanely lucky. If I was still free to play at this point in the game, I would be getting fucking demolished. Like I said, it took me everything I had to just to do that ill wish free to play sustainless. That took me legitimately like 3 or 4 hours to figure it out. So if I were to try to do, I know that I could have done this one because I did that and got the 3-star with my standard free to play setup, and I cleared that. It wasn't a 0, but it was still a 3-star, so I would have been fine on that. This, maybe I might have been able to. You know what? I might have been able to cheese a 3-star on this, even though it would have been a pain in the ass. I definitely wouldn't have 0 cycled the whole thing, but I would have been a 3-star. This king here, I don't know. Kind of sucks. Because if I was free to play, I would have E2 Cyrene. I don't know if I would have E2 Evernight. At the very least, I don't know if I'll be able to 3-star all the knights. I might be able to 3-star or 1-star, 3-star one of them, and 1 or 2-star the others. But yeah, the longer this version goes on, this is going to become more and more untenable for free-to-plays and low spenders. It's not going to be fun. Like I said, I saw the writing on the wall. I'm not fucking stupid. I already knew what the developers were for and what they were going to plan a while ago, because once everybody's free-to-play trial was going to expire. And it seems like I was right. The free trial for everybody is expiring. I mean, there's nothing really else to say about that. So you might be able to jump into the game now, and maybe you can do it free to play. But I think from a free to play friendly perspective, the most ideal time actually to jump into the game was version 3, because you basically got to avoid all the breaks of version 1 and 2. And you got the existence of mono rim, so if you came into the game and invested in mono rim, you'd be in a very good position. You had access to E1 trivia, even though I hate her, she would still be viable for you longer term, just as a placeholder at the very least for your one of your 3 teams. Again, personally, I don't think that she was worth it for the average player. but I mean, it's better than fucking nothing, I guess. Your third team, I mean, it depends. You could go into break, although break seems to be getting countered here. You would go into dot, even though dot has been sliding recently, or you go into elation, which, I mean, it does decently well, but you're gonna have to invest at a higher clip for that. I still think band for band, best teams in the game. I still think Mono Remembers is the best team in the game by far, because of just the ease of which it plays through shill and non-shill. Yeah. I am very curious to see how that Ashblade duo does against the King. From a low cost perspective, I guess if you use that the energy buff, you might be able to get around it. Actually, no, you should actually be able to get around it because you can use Ashblade to focus on those stupid ass those hands. So actually, no, that team actually should still work. I was wondering how that was going to work, but no, I actually can see how that will work now. That should actually still be viable. That should actually still be very viable. Although I would think that having Waven plus Northern X Blade and Ashvale would be better than trying to use Ashblade. I think that might run into issues from a later standpoint. Especially if your Ashvale gets locked. Yikes. And you have no SumeRo, double yikes. I'll take a look at some runs and see if there's anybody who's crazy enough to run the shit, run some sustainless compositions against that game. Alright. I'm done yapping. I think I'm in a good position for my account right now. I just have to wait for Pearl to come out, get her E0, and we can continue we can move on to phase 3, which will be for another day. Alright, that's it. Thanks everyone for watching.